Meet the starting five for your Chicago Bulls. At the shooting guard position, 6 feet, 7 inches. Number 26, Kyle Korver. Starting at small forward, at 6'9", number 20, Lou Bolton. At the other forward position, at 6'9", number 5, Carlos Boozer. At center, standing 6'11", number 13, Joakim Noah. Starting at the other guard, at 6'3", number 1, D.Rose. The head coach of your home team. Once again, the starting lineup for your Chicago.
And coming into this game, Grant, is it fair to say this feels like it should be a blowout?
Well, on paper, that would be the assumption. But, B.A., this is why we play the games. Anything can happen, and any team can pull off an upset.
A look at the opening lineup for Washington. We've got Davis. Keyshawn George is out there with Trae Young. Then there's Sarr. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Stolen by Sarr. Pass to Davis. Boozer grabs the board. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Well, I spoke to the head coach for Chicago. He knows they're in for a tough matchup against Trae Young. Coach told me Trae is an offensive savant, but we have to find a way to disrupt his game. We're going to throw some length at him, pick him up once he crosses half court, and hound him on every possession. Back to you guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Pass to Noah. Here's Boozer. Check by Davis. Here's Noah. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. First quarter, just over a minute and a half in. And here's Davis. And the shot's good.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
Rose against Young. Right wing. Here's Korver. Sinks it from distance.
They immediately found their offensive rhythm, hitting 3 straight shots to start the game.
Sarr. And finished off by Sarr.
This is how you force a defense to collapse. Kick the ball right inside.
Young against Rose. Pass to Korver. The 3. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Korver's got 6.
I love the execution we are seeing thus far. 4 shots and 4 makes.
Young finds Sarr. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
And Young isn't just a scorer. He also takes pleasure in creating opportunities for others.
Pass to Boozer. From deep, Rose. No good.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one, at least you hope.
Here's Young. George outside. And the 3 off target. Bulls leading by 4. Rose outside. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Washington. This game coming after a loss versus the Raptors.
Hey, they had their chances, but they struggled from the line. It's so hard to win that way on someone else's floor.
Yeah, missing from the line became contagious. That happens. They just picked the worst time to do it.
And so here is Chicago. After the basket by Washington. Corver, that one's good.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Wizards trail by 5. George outside. Back to Young. Sara screen. Ball stolen. To the paint. Here's Rose. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in.
Their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
George with it. Coming in off a 14-point game last time out. Pass to Sar to the right side. From deep three-point land. Rose grabs the board.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
George with it, picked up by Rose. Here's Young, yet to see a basket. Pass to Sar. The Wizards need to get off a shot here. And Young is good for 3.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Here's Dang. Takes a 3. Sar pulls it in. Oh, swiped away. Young against Rose. Oh, sweet move. And the layup is up and in. Rose has got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
His accuracy is on another level this quarter. Really high-quality shooting.
Young against Rose. To the inside. In transition, here they come. Pass to Dang. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Washington. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for Chicago. 4-point game. Here's Dang. Pass to Rose. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Here's Boozer. Sar pulls it in.
Hey, sometimes the best looks don't equate to points.
Now here's Young. Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Young's got 6.
Well, Young is one of those guys you have to take seriously anywhere inside half court.
Young against Rose. Pass to Corver. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Washington has gone 2 for 4 from range to start things off. George, good.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Can they get it? Rose with the bucket. Give him 8.
This is the range Rose is comfortable from. A point guard who likes firing more from 15 feet than 25.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. So Washington going with an almost entire new group here. Outside Coulibaly. Back to Young. Coulibaly with a screen on Rose. And Young gets it to go.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Rose outside. Here's the floater. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
And hey, that's a hard shot. But Rose can absolutely get it done and close on good defense.
Young looking for an opening. Down low. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. As the season reaches full speed, RJ, how do players approach the game differently, you think, if at all?
I say the approach stays the same, but you have more data and video to prepare with. So you have to take that knowledge on the court and hope that you play smarter every single night.
First one falls for him. No good on the second free throw.
They've been just a little bit better on the glass so far, showing their tremendous work ethic.
Here's Rose. Oh!
Nice finish.
Man, big time right there. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And this is a vintage night from D.Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
And thanks to AT&T for a great look at that dunk on their connected cam. Now here's Johnson. He's scoreless. Middleton passes to Johnson. They set a pick. Inside, Reese. And the layup falls. And the Wizards lead by 2.
Want to score in the NBA? Picks can really force the D to make tough choices.
Rose against Johnson. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 14 points for the game.
Ooh, 7 for 9 in the first quarter. He's on fire.
Here's Johnson. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Now here's Rose. Had a career game his last time out. Bucket after bucket. And Claxton throws it down.
He finds the shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Pass to Johnson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Riley.
2 minutes.
Middleton looking around. Now here's Coulibaly. Over Giddey. And again, it's Washington.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job breaking through the screen.
And the Wizards making a change here. And the Bulls making a change here. Rose is checked in. And a change for the Wizards. Young's checked in. They've got Josh Giddey. He's out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Claxton in at the 5. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Now here's Young. He's got 9. Chicago with a rebound. And following this game, they hit the road to challenge the Pelicans at Smoothie King Center in New Orleans. They're kicking off a 4-game road trip. And that one's good. Wilson.
This quarter, they're doing some real damage from outside the arc. Trying to stay within striking distance here.
Giddey against Johnson. To the paint. Here's Coulibaly. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Rose, pass to Claxton. Stolen by Middleton. On the break. Here's Young. From 10 feet away. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Wizards.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage.
And another thing, they've been on the attack tonight, going right at defenders with the ball in their hands early.
And Washington making a change here. Reese is checked in. Stolen by Young. And it's Washington on the break. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. Trae Young is getting recognition for his playmaking. He said, I've been top 5 in assists since I've been in this league, but I've been able to score so easily. People consider that selfish at times. I'm not even worrying about what people got to say. I know what I do. Back to you, Brian.
Tuning out the noise. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's what Washington's going with right now. Sarge checked in for Reese. And it's George in for Johnson.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. Shot's good by Sar.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Oh boy, what control and poise from Rose. Taking the hit like a champ and just powering right through it.
Back to Young. Puts up a deep three. From way downtown, Young!
Another triple for him. His fourth of the night after that monster first quarter where he hit 3 of them.
Here's Rose. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Rose has got 4 points this quarter.
So gifted close to the rim. Rose also possesses a tremendous understanding of when to go with the flow. He's such a good free throw shooter. You don't want to foul him unless it's absolutely necessary.
Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to go.
Wow. I can't believe he just did that.
Just wow.
See, those are the type of finishes that you pay to see.
Wizards leading by 10. Young inside, guarded by Rose. George's shot is off. Chicago has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Rose against Young. And rejected. Now here's George. Defense is right there. Four on the clock. Back to Young. Puts up a 3. Chicago with a rebound.
That's how you stay connected to a shooter. Was right in his jersey.
Rose with the bucket. Washington has got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. Outside Young. Now here's George. He's covered closely.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
First personal foul.
First free throw's good. Wilson's checked in for Chicago. Koulibaly, he's checked in for Washington. George hits them both. Here's Rose. 22 points for him. Crosses over. Drives to the hoop.
Even in the later stages of his career, Rose still possesses considerable speed, a real threat to penetrate and score.
Outside Koulibaly. Back to Young. George a screen on Rose. Rose against Young. 5 on the clock. And George launches it from deep. Wilson grabs the board.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
And it's Rose penetrating. And Chicago again with a bucket.
And even though they're down, it's not on him. He's been lights out on offense for them this quarter especially.
George passes to Young. Sar with a screen on Rose. Down low. And Sar with the basket on the assist from Young. Young's got his 5th assist in this one. The Bulls trail by 8. Now Rose. 26 points for him.
And this is how you run the pick and roll. Rose, a master at this stage of his career.
Here's Koulibaly. George outside. Back to Koulibaly. Washington moving the ball around. Pass to Young. Outside for Davis. To the middle. Young misses.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Rose against Young. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks looks like an illegal screen.
That's his second foul here pretty early in this one. He's got to be careful for the rest of this half.
Johnson, he's checked in for Washington. Wizards leading by 6. Outside Young. To the inside.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Davis, the pass to Young. 4 on the clock. And out of bounds will be Chicago ball. So a moment now to see the story for him. We've got 1:55 left in the second. Rose with it. A steady offensive force, averaging around 32.5 a game.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. George outside. Outside Johnson. Young, the pass to George. And the jam by George.
Huge size disadvantage for the defense. Might as well just get out of the way.
Inside, Noah. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And passes like this demonstrate Rose's unselfish attitude, which is why his teammates enjoy playing with him.
Outside Johnson. Pass to Sarr. 46 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Shot by Johnson, no good. Grant, they could attempt a 2-for-1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Back to Rose. And he dunks it down.
Oh, some explosive stuff from Rose right at the rim, showing these young boys how ferocious he can still be.
And it's stolen by Rose. And he hits it to tie the game. Rose has got 30.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
Down low. Here's Davis. Easy 2 for AD.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Wizards out in front. They're up by 2. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Welcome, everyone, to halftime. The Chicago Bulls find themselves in a good matchup here at the break.
They're letting that team fire away from deep, and it's not doing them any favors. Something got to change, Jet.
Yeah, hard to win when you're giving guys all day to shoot.
And let's turn our attention now to the Rookie of the Year race. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Boy, you look at Derrick Rose. What a contribution.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Checking out the group for Brian Keefe to start the second half. Sarr out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Trae Young. Then it's Keyshawn George.
He is so dangerous in that action. Nice decision there from Young.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Bulls. Pass to Korver. The 3 is up. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got assist number 8 here already in the game. George outside. Back to Young. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
The more aggressive Young is, the trip to the line.
And this is his third trip to the line tonight. And both free throws good for Young.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Rose. And he makes it. Rose has got 32 points.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
And finished off by Sarr.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Washington leading by 3. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Pass to Rose. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. And they pick up 2.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And a deep 3 from Young. Chicago with a rebound. Hoosiers got 4 rebounds now. Rose against Young. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. An impressive display. How about that look on the AT&T connected cam? To the paint. Outside for Davis. No good on the 3. Chicago's gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. Rose with the bucket.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And let's check out which teams have been offensive juggernauts the past 10 games. 5th on the list, Chicago.
This team has been on an absolute tear offensively. It seems like they're able to find a shot every trip down.
Wizards trail by 3. George outside. Davis from long range. And another miss by Washington.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
And Davis with the block.
Oh, that's just terrific rim protection from Davis. Using that reach to stop that shot.
Young with the bucket.
That's about as good of a look as you're going to get. Nice execution.
Rose against Young. Rose with the bucket. Rose has got 40 points.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
George outside. Back to Young. To the middle. Davis going to work in the paint.
Inside, Davis has the upper hand. His height makes getting to his shot that much easier.
Chicago passing it around. Rose can't connect. Washington has got nothing to fall from outside in this third quarter. George outside. There's Young with the 3. Boozer grabs the board. Boozer's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Rose. They set the pick. Down low. Dang. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Another assist in the career of D.Rose.
The Wizards trail by 3. George outside for the tie. Chicago with a rebound. Boozer's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Dang. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And talk about imposing your will. That's 10 straight points in the paint.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful, penetrating, and getting offensive production.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
That shot wide open. He's got 9.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
Stolen by Sarr. All alone on the break. The finish. And George with the jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
An important 2 points, not just on the scoreboard, but also for a little bit of momentum.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Shoots. Chicago with a rebound. Rose right side. Pass to Korver. Rose outside. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Fires from deep. And it's Dang with a rebound. Count it. Good. Sarr's got 6 here in the quarter.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Here's Rose. And yep, it's good. And the Bulls lead by 5.
His big night continues. He is fueling this lead.
Back to George. Out to the right wing. Young way outside. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. George has got 3 assists in the game.
Yeah, he can light up the stat sheet. Young really putting on a clinic.
Here's Korver, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
And Young has got the ball here for Washington. To the inside. Here's Dang. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. And now a 6-point Chicago lead. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks. The Wizards are letting their young guys learn on the fly. Guard Buck Carrington said, the whole organization communicates to us often. We drafted you guys for a reason, they say. Don't be scared to make a mistake. Play your game. Use the things that got you here and see if it sticks. Back to you.
Learning on the job. All right, Allie. Thanks a lot. There's Young with the 3. Korver grabs the board. Bulls leading by 6. Rose outside. Again, the Bulls score.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Back to Young. Launches a 3. It's hauled in by the Bulls.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Rose, the pass to Korver. Rose outside. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
In their previous game, he simply couldn't miss from the line.
First personal foul.
The Wizards trail by 11. Here's Johnson. He's got 7. No good again that time. Rose against Young. Rose, the pass to Claxton. And Claxton throws it down.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
And the Wizards making a change here. Vukcevic just checked in. Coulibaly finds Middleton. Washington moving the ball around. And it's Coulibaly missing.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
They're really dictating the tempo on both ends of the court. You love it.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end.
Here's Young. Washington again can't hit.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Giddey passes to Rose. And good! There's another! And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Middleton outside. Pass to Young from outside the arc. Rebound by the Bulls. Claxton's got 6 rebounds here tonight. That's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey. One thing that's fun to watch, when Josh Giddey grabs a defensive rebound and goes coast to coast, RJ.
Yeah, that's when he is at his best. Ball is in his hand. Out in space, playing with speed.
Jam Penning, he's checked in for Washington. Gibson's checked in for Rose. Now, Bulls leading by 12. D.Rose is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Wilson in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Young against Rose. Here's Claxton, and Claxton throws it down.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play, and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Back to Young. Fires the 3. Oh! Trey virtually automatic from deep.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. He's been dominant all game long. Nobody on the floor can stop him, and look, let's just say he knows it.
Here's Johnson, outside Young. There's the screen. Clock at 6. And again, it's Washington with a 3.
Goodness, this man is ripping 3 after 3. An incredible display of shooting.
Nifty move. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
They're finding ways to get the ball into the paint. 5 consecutive buckets.
Second personal foul.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Middleton outside. From behind the arc. Claxton with a rebound. Claxton's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Outside Young. Back to Johnson. 18 feet out, and that's good for 2.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Boozer. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. And the Bulls lead by 16.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
Young from long range. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Claxton's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Pass to Boozer. Here's Wilson from deep. Hits the trifecta.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Johnson against Giddey. 16 feet out. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 4 points this quarter.
And he's doing everything he can offensively to lift them out of this hole. But I'm not sure his hot shooting can do it alone.
To the paint. Here's Wilson. It's stolen by Coulibaly. Johnson with it. Claxton picks him up. Kicks it out to Middleton. Jacks up a 3. Knocks it down from distance.
And Middleton has so much confidence in his jump shot, especially from the three-point line.
Young against Rose. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Wizards trail by 14. Pass to Coulibaly. Outside Young. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
Outside Giddey. Shoots over Johnson. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback. And And the Bulls lead by 14.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Johnson finds Young. And here's Koulibaly. Fires at the elbow. Rose grabs the board.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
And another dime for him. That's another dime from him.
He's tallying them up fast, B.A.
Outside Young. Connects from downtown. Young's got 9 points in the quarter.
He's done everything he can to give them a lift tonight, but it hasn't been enough.
Timeout goes! So for Washington, Sarge checked in for Koulibaly. Davis comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's George in for Johnson. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Rebound by the Bulls. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
George outside. Young from long range. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Rose. Oh, another one falls.
And he's nearing the single-game franchise scoring record.
Absolutely on fire. Already a night to remember and approaching some history. George outside. Back to Young. Good D by Rose.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
George with a steal. Inside. Knocked loose. Rose outside. He's feeling it, and he knocks the jumper down.
And usually teams go on runs from a bunch of layups and dunks, but that's not the case here.
The Wizards trail by 21. The kick out to Young. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist.
3.
George has got his 4th assist in this one.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Rose against Young. Oh, he can't jam it home. The Wizards trail by 18. Oh, the stuff.
A monster finish with authority.
And he hangs on the rim for a little extra spice. Young against Rose. Here's a floater, and it's good. He hits another one.
Oh, what a performance. Arguably the best in franchise history.
He's tied the franchise mark for most points in a game. The next basket breaks it. Saw a screen. And there's the foul. He'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his 3rd foul so far.
3rd personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Davis. Shot clock at 5. Young outside. Shoots a 3. Oh, it doesn't go.
2 minutes remaining in the
Chicago leading by 18. Rose outside. Can't get it to go. And the Wizards' shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Here's Davis. Ooh, using 2 hands to power it down.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Now the Wizards in transition.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Bulls.
They never gave up when they were down earlier. Forced their way back into this game. And look at them now.
And this one was all about desire. The perseverance of never doubting your teammates or the game plan. I mean, I love what they did here tonight.
And this win will give them 12 on the year thus far.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands... And another one!
Never in the history of the franchise have we seen a game like this. He's putting on a remarkable performance.
It's their all-time single-game scoring record. Their fans will be reliving this game for a long time. Sar down low, and he racks up two.
Assist goes to number 4.
And Rose has got the ball here for Chicago. It's a 14-point game. Yet another bucket.
And he's now tied for the 4th most points in a game ever. He is hitting everything.
It is truly one of the greatest games in league history. He can't miss.
73. What a number. Tying Wilt, Luka, and David Thompson. Only Wilt and Kobe have more in a single game.
And Chicago has possession. Crosses over. Oh, no good on the jam. So it's the Bulls winning this one easily. They didn't have too many problems tonight.
They didn't. Just a tremendous team effort. Once they had that big lead, they were not going to let the visitors back into the game.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Richard Jefferson, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, D.Rose. The weekend
is starting off right. Monday night, and 2K Sports presents the NBA. I'm Kevin Harlan along. Well, it's still early in the season, Greg, but we're getting an idea about which direction teams are headed in.
So true, but so much can change between now and the end of the schedule. So the most important thing at this stage, building momentum heading towards midseason.
Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Dang. Boozer is out there with Noah. Then there's Kyle Korver. And it's Rose in at point. Left side Rose. Rose double team. Noah. It's good. This time the assist from Rose. Here's Spears. Jones sets the pick for Spears. And the basket is good.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Bulls. They are a hot team right now. 7 consecutive wins and looking for number 8 tonight.
And we're seeing just how good this team is when they're firing on all cylinders. The way they're rolling right now, this winning streak could go on for a while.
And you got to love watching Rose play the game. His intense style can be infectious out there, and I think it really does elevate his teammates.
Williamson kicks to Jones. Back to Williamson. 6 on the shot clock. To the middle. And Jones gets it to go in on the assist from Williamson.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Rose passes to Deck. And stolen by Fears. To the inside. Oh, and the dunk by Jones.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You've got to love the effort. That's big time.
Here's Boozer. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
With his build and touch, Boozer can be lethal inside. What a strong finish.
Launches it, and Trey Murphy gets the 3.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And now we're being joined by our 2K insider, Shams Charania, who's calling in with a good story. Shams, what do you have?
Well, this summer saw Hall of Famer Joe Dumars put in charge of the Pelicans front office, returning to his home state of Louisiana. He talked about it being the right place, right time, right people in New Orleans. He's looking to ensure it's super organized, classy, and elite organization.
They'll get there for sure. Hey, Shams, thank you very much. Down low. Rebound by the Bulls. And going against New Orleans, their first meeting of the year.
And just couldn't make the most of their meetings last year. Ended up splitting the season series.
To the paint. And Noah with the slam.
And Noah understands his role so well. Sets a nice screen and able to find some space for his man in the finish.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Now we have a chance to pay homage to the Eastern Conference Player of the Week, Derrick Rose.
And what can you say about how huge he has been for this offense? Everything he's done, from the scoring, the shooting, the playmaking, you take him out of the lineup and there's no telling just how different this team looks.
Mr. Williamson. And here's Jones. Here's the 3. And again, New Orleans has no up. Korver kicks to Rose. Rose throws it down.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
New Orleans has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. It's Jones on the wing. Guarded by Korver. And Williamson throws it down.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
Rose with the ball. He had a career game last time out. Bucket after bucket.
This team is rolling right now. Still haven't missed a shot.
Outside, Jones. Back to Williamson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on Joakim Noah.
With his frame and all of that force, it's not a surprise to see Zion getting that whistle.
And Greg, we know he's a fearsome dunker, but Zion Williamson also has a soft touch.
And that's a great point, Kevin. He can finish in every way, either hand, through contact, off balance, on the run. A natural gift for converting around the rim.
Right side Rose. It's stolen. And New Orleans pushing it up now. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. And then Jones with the jam.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Now Rose. He's got 9. That one goes. Count it.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
The Pelicans have gone 7 of 9 from the field. A really nice start offensively for them. And the basket by Jones.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Korver, good.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth, it is really competitive out there.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early.
Outside Rose. Lets it go from 11. No good off the back of the rim. New Orleans has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. New Orleans moving it around. It doesn't go for him. Chicago trailing here. Out of bounds, New Orleans will take possession. Let's see some of the numbers here for Derrick Rose.
He's been playing a much bigger role in their offense over the past 5 games. It comes across in his usage rate, which has gone up during that stretch. We'll see if they continue to lean on him here tonight.
Wilson, he's checked in for Chicago. Josh Giddey comes in for Kyle Korver.
And let's take a quick look at some stats for Noah. He's really stood out for them over the past month. And not many players convert opportunities inside as well as he. Top 15 in field goal percentage.
And back to what you said, top 5 in steals this year. Quick hands and great anticipation. It's hauled in by Queen.
And you're just not going to see him do that very often. Usually when he rises up, there's a guarantee it's going down. Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And yes, it's good. The Pelicans leading. Outside, Jones. For the 3. The rebound by Noah. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Bulls. Pass to Giddey. Back to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. It's the mark. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. Some changes for Chicago. Claxton's checked in. And Norman Powell subbed in for Carlos Boozer. Over to the left wing. Steps back. Charity stripe shot. Powell pulls it in.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And Jones sends it back. They recover it. The shot by Powell, no good. That's downing for Chicago. They won that game against Washington.
Yeah, I felt like they attacked, but with a purpose. They knew what they wanted to accomplish coming in.
You have to take advantage of opportunities. That's exactly what they did, and really, that's all you can ask for.
Here's Wilson. Powell, that's good. Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes. Goodness.
Williamson outside. Pass to Fears. On the wing, Jones. His three-pointers off the mark.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And Giddey gets it to go.
And honestly, Giddey mostly avoids that area, but nice to see him being aggressive.
To stop the drought, it's good from long range. 8 points for him.
And the defense just has no answers for him right now. With each made basket, the more his confidence continues to grow.
Left side Rose. Powell outside. Inside. Rose passes to Giddey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. The Pelicans shooting quite well in these early minutes, 55%. Here's Queen.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
Now here's Rose. Not a lot of room. And Rose throws it down hard.
And this is how lethal Rose can be on offense, and it's because of that high motor he possesses.
And a good-looking view of that throwdown from the AT&T Connected Cam. And it's the Pelicans' ball. They are coming off that win against Atlanta.
Tremendous poise on the offensive end. Overall, they did not settle for bad shots.
Well, I just thought they had the tempo exactly where they wanted it. To me, that was the difference in the game.
And right from the start, Kevin, they've been pounding the glass. Most of those 50-50 balls also going their way.
And the first time out of the game called for Chicago. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Let's use this. Some changes for New Orleans. Trey Murphy's checked in for Williamson. Jones comes in for Hawkins. And Fears is subbed in for Jordan Poole. And Chicago also making a switch. Rose is checked in. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Trey Murphy is out there with Bay. Then it's Fears. Then it's Eve Nisi. And it's Jones in at the 2. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Rose. And the Bulls with another miss. Pelicans trailed by 7. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
It was a lost season for the New Orleans Pelicans. Continued injury troubles derailing a team that, when healthy, looked capable of a top seed, leaving some wondering whether a curse needed lifting. But with some draft help and a still talented roster, the hope is this will be the year. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot. New Orleans moving it around. Pass to Fears. Fires from deep. And Trey Murphy hits from deep. 11 points in the game.
And that gets him going here in the second after hitting 2 from long range in that first.
Double team on Rose. Here's Boozer. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Boozer's got his second basket of the night.
A guy that usually likes to work in close. Boozer noticed the soft coverage and able to knock that one down from the mid-range.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. A moment to check out who the New Orleans Pelicans have coming up. On Wednesday, they'll defend home court against the Memphis Grizzlies. And then on Saturday, they'll face off against Jimmy Butler and the Golden State Warriors.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, they have that date circled. They love to compete, and they feel they can play very well against that group if they can execute.
The Pelicans making a switch here. Queen's checked in.
I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
And what about the collective effort so far from distance? Their shooters have been on point there.
Right side Rose. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. And we've heard some coaches complaining about players getting away with traveling. Is that something, Craig, the league needs to clean up?
Well, it's inevitable that a few of those calls are going to be missed. But listen, you'd rather have that than officials whistling travels that didn't happen. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
Bay wide open, and he's fired. And the three ball is good. Bay's got 6 points.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Here's Rose, and it's denied. Giddy against Jones. The three. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Boozer's got 4 rebounds in this game. Rose, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Well, that's helping your team. By and large, he's taking shots he knows he can make.
He's got his 4th free throw of the game. Chicago making a switch here. Noah's checked in. Pelicans trail by 4. And here's Jones. 11 points for him in that last game against Atlanta.
And don't forget about his work on the boards. He was doing the dirty work as well.
Now Chicago's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Pass to Noah. Wilson kicks to Rose. Here's Noah. Doubled by Fears. 4 on the shot clock. A three-pointer is right on target. Rose has got 22.
Hey, if Rose can hit that shot, those driving lanes just get wide.
Well, he was cold in that first quarter. Now it's great to see him flip that switch and start getting hot here.
Here's Rose, and the dunk by Rose.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
New Orleans has gone for the three-pointers 7 times here in the second and been successful 3 times. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's gone 1 of 1 in the game so far from the line.
He's hit his free throws at a pretty good clip this year, 77%.
And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. The Pelicans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. And then for Chicago, Luol Deng is checked in for Wilson. And it's Josh Giddey.
Well, you can't make them all, but I doubt the defense wants to give him that kind of look again.
Outside Rose, and finished off by Noah.
Oh, how about that powerful finish by Noah attacking the rim?
Pelicans trail by 8. Outside, Jones. It's stolen by Rose. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Looking for Dang, he gets it there, and he jams it with authority.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more. So it'll be Derrick Rose shooting. It's going to go on Jeremiah Fears. And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game. Wilson, he's checked in for the Bulls.
Yeah, nice job of drawing the contact and creating opportunities at the line.
Pass to Fears. Loads it up for Williamson. Hammers the alley-oop through.
Well, you can throw that ball anywhere for Zion Williamson. He's going to go get it.
The Bulls leading by 8. So, Greg, talking about Jeremiah Fears for a second here. Both he and his brother, Jeremy Jr., play college basketball at the same time during the 24-25 season.
Clearly, this sport runs in their family. Jeremiah's fearlessness and competitive spirit have made him an enticing prospect, and I'm sure he attests he owes that, at least partially, to Jeremy.
Here's Rose. An easy 2 points on the layup. Rose has got the lead up to 10 now for the Bulls.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Down low. Here's Queen, and down it goes. Dunked through off a wonderful assist.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And the Bulls making a change here. Claxton's checked in. Outside Rose. Rose double teamed. Here's Noah. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got his 9th assist in the game now. Here's Fear. He had a 12-point outing in their last game against Atlanta.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Dang for 3. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Trailing by 10. Next up on the schedule, the Grizzlies. That'll be a home game. That'll be the last of 3 straight at home for the team. Now here's Rose. He's got 29 points. Clock at 6. And finished off by Noah.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. It's Jones on the way. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Jones has got it back down to within single digits for New Orleans. Rose looking around. And that one, good. Rose has got 31 points.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor. Excellent at finding ways to finish inside.
We've got 1:13 left to play here in the half.
Yeah, he gives up a few inches for most of his matchups, but his ability to rise above always gives him a chance.
Bounce pass from Rose. And stolen by Williamson. To the paint. Here's Fears. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson has got assist number 5 here tonight.
For his position and scoring prowess, Zion certainly puts up good assist numbers.
Rose passes to Porter. No good from outside. Pelicans trail by 7. 30 seconds left in the second quarter.
What a great pass. It was on time and on target.
Well, Chicago has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. Rose goes in. Rose double team. Dang passes to Claxton. Outside Rose. And a fast break now for the Pelicans. And slam dunk by Fear.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
From deep, Rose. And no good in the last second attempt this time. What a performance for Derrick Rose. He has been the story for the Bulls. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with a monster quarter. He'll get you back to the action after this break.
And get ready for your pocket fight. It's tonight.
Welcome, one and all. Before we hear Kenny and Shaq's insights on that first half, let's look ahead and check out the upcoming schedule. When you're on one of these teams looking ahead, what's your plan?
Win them all. That's what happened when I played.
Yeah. And let's take a look back at the first half. The Bulls are in a close one.
Depth has been the key for them so far. They've got...
And that concludes halftime. Now time to send it over to Kevin Harlan as the game's about to resume.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. A fantastic game from Derrick Rose in this one.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
For most guys, that's a night's work. It shows you how dominant he's been to this point.
So the Bulls 5 right now. They've got Kyle Korver, Dang out there with Boozer, and it's Rose, and it's Noah in at the 5 down low. Fires from the wing. Offensive rebound. Rose double teamed to the middle. Outside for Korver. Good, and a nice assist from Noah. Korver's got 6.
Yeah, that catch-and-shoot game of Korver is lethal. His ability to immediately fire off the pass is good as it gets.
New Orleans moving it around. He gets that one. 8 points for Jeremiah Fears.
Fantastic ball movement. They're picking them apart with their passing.
Here's Rose, and then jammed down as he goes right over Zion Williamson.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
And that great replay brought to us by the AT&T Connected Team.
In this era of the NBA, you just can't let guys have good looks from the 3. Pretty much everyone in this league can make you pay.
Here's Boozer. Again, Chicago.
They're doing work here in the second half. 3 or 4 to start.
Pelicans trail by 5. Pass to Queen. Jones for 3. It's all in by the Bulls.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
Dang with the bucket.
Everything going to plan here to start the third. 80% shooting thus far.
To the inside. It's stolen by Dang. Noah kicks to Rose. Double team on Rose. Pass to Boozer. It's blocked. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
No ball.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Shot clock at 5. Knocked away. And finished off by Noah.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And here are the Pelicans now. 9-point game. Outside, Jones. Pass to Fears. Back to Jones. Now Fears. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Korver.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
And it's good. 2 points.
And this has been a great job of just getting into the middle of that defense and really scoring effectively from the paint.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Queen. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Queen's got 10.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
Rose dishes to Korver. To the middle. Here's Noah. It's good again, and the next one 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Pass to Queen. To the wing on the left. Williamson with the bounce pass. Here's Queen. Covered by Noah. Ring shot on the way. Queen can't get it to go.
+8 in the rebound differential. One more reason why they're in control.
Here's Rose. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And that play takes talent. D.Rose taking it up strong, knows he's drawing contact, and makes the proper adjustment.
Tim, in your career, you played at every level of basketball, pro and college and before. What's the single biggest change in your mind as far as professional basketball outside the NBA?
Well, Kevin, I think globally the level of play has just risen dramatically. There's a much greater belief now that you can actually make it to the league, even if you're playing outside this country. And then the G League has created a much more streamlined path for those who want to work their way into the league.
G League has been terrific.
Sure has.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
And a moment here to see the numbers for Jones, averaging 9 points per game, 5 rebounds, and 2 assists. And he does a great job of just attacking the glass, really determined to track it down.
Well, he understands his role. He's one of their enforcers, but he also helps them win the battle of possession.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Bulls.
The mid-range game has been there for them all game long, and that old school approach still getting it done in this one.
And they have left the defense scrambling because they have found success in the paint, which has allowed them to play inside out.
And a guy who's averaged as many as 7 free throws a game in his career, Rose knows how to get to the line.
And he makes the first. Rose hits them both.
And that's why you don't want to foul a guy like him. He is going to make those free throws.
Pass to Fear. Joakim Noah grabs the miss. Noah's got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well. And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, top man is going for the jugular.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Thank you, guys. Zion Williamson is one of the most gifted athletes this game has ever seen, but now he's taken his commitment to conditioning to another level. He said, I definitely see the difference. I'm feeling like I don't exert as much energy to get to a certain speed. My movements are swifter. Kevin?
A scary thought. Okay, Allie, thanks. Fears with it. 11 points in the game. Inside, here's Queen. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
You've got to love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. From deep, Rose drains it from beyond the arc. Rose has got 45 points.
And that is killer instinct, just continuing to pile it on.
Here's Fears. He's covered by Rose. Williamson is screen on deck. Lets the three fly, and Trey Murphy hits from deep. 24 points for him.
Well, he's not the reason they're down right now. He has played smart, efficient basketball.
Here's Rose, and the layup's good off the glass. And the Bulls lead by 15.
Well, unless the defense adjusts, I don't see any change here. He has flat out taken over this game with his scoring.
And Carlos Boozer gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. So for the Bulls, Wilson, he's checked in for Dang. And Josh Giddey's subbed in for Kyle Korver. New Orleans moving the ball around. Pass to Queen. Outside, Jones. The wide open look here for Fears. Off target from outside.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know. It gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
And so the timeout by Jamal Mosley here. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. Hawkins checked in for Trey Murphy. And the Bulls making a change also. Claxton's checked in. Here's Queen. He's got 12. Williamson, the screen. To the paint. And the dunk by Williamson.
Well, the defense just lost Zion after that screen. He is so explosive. It makes him very difficult to stay with.
Double team on Rose. Over in the corner, Claxton. It's hauled in by Queen. Queen's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Jay, no good with the triple.
Yeah, this quarter has just been a struggle for him offensively.
Now Rose. What an incredible scoring display he has put on tonight. Hits it again. Wow. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Jones the pass to Queen. Beyond the arc. The shot by Hawkins, no good. The Bulls leading by 17. Rose attacking, and good! There's another. He's been absolutely ridiculous in this game.
You get the sense he just can't miss.
Pass to Williamson. Down low. And the rejection by Claxton.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Rose passes to Claxton. And now here comes Jones leading the break. Good. Williamson's got 6 points in the quarter.
And again, it's Williamson scoring. When he gets rolling like this, no one can stop Zion. He's just too physical.
Kicks it out to Wilson. No good on the triple. Pelicans trail by 17. And Fears has it in the corner. And it's off from three-point range.
2 minutes remaining.
Chicago has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. And so it's Jones. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. Pierce's shot is off.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
Rose. Oh, he flew in there.
Wow.
And Rose, an absolute assassin when he strings together moves like that.
Outside, Jones. Hawkins against Wilson. And stolen by Giddey. Rips down the breakaway slam.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
Greg, we have another up-and-comer from down under, Josh Giddey.
I mean, a lot of young talent coming to the NBA by way of Australia. Their great skill development programs showing in Giddey, who stands 6'8", but plays like a small point guard.
Rose passes to Claxton.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to Fears. Been a while, but he finally gets one to go. Fears has got 13. The Bulls leading by 21. And here's Rose. He gets it in there.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
Here's Fears. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Rose has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Floats one. Here's Boozer. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Chicago Bulls riding high with a 23. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. And the Pelicans making a change here. Queen's checked in. Rose, he's checked in for the Bulls. They've got Jordan Poole. Sadiq Bey is out there with Trey Murphy. Then there's Hawkins. And it's Queen and at the center filling out the middle. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. Rose kicks to Boozer. Just 5 on the clock. From the baseline. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Pass to Hawkins. Here's Queen. We all hear about AI in the workplace, and I don't mean Allen Iverson, although we could put him in the workplace. Craig, now teams are using computers to break down the action.
Yeah, able to use camera tracking to assess credit and blame, right? So maybe the little things in winning plays that went unnoticed, they won't be overlooked much anymore.
Over in the corner, Poole. Rose with the block, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. Now he's checked in for Josh Giddey.
Number 24, Norman Powell.
Bulls on D. They've played a great fourth quarter defensively, allowing only 3 points. To the paint, it's tipped to the right side. 5 on the clock. Back to Bey. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. And again, no good by New Orleans. The Bulls leading by 22. Here's Rose. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there. Boozer against Bey. Pass to Hawkins. Bey with a screen on Powell. Poole on the wing. A three-pointer off the mark. Chicago has gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Rose with the ball.
Oh, nice! Look at that. And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
Poole, a screen on Claxton. And Queen gets it to go.
I'm not sure who was supposed to be on him that possession. I mean, apparently neither did the defenders.
Rose in the post, guarded by Poole. Powell, no one around him. No good on the three. New Orleans gone ice cold from three-point land, 0 of 4 since the start of the final quarter.
Yeah, typically Poole is showing you that soft touch on the jump shot, but every now and then he can finish with authority.
Here's Rose. Good, that's another bucket.
A 60-piece. Goodness. And it's not his first of the season.
Raleigh is tied for the 4th most 60-point games during a single season. Just incredible. There's the pick. Hawkins against Powell. The kick out to Poole. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. New Orleans making some changes here. Zion Williamson's checked in for Bey. Jones comes in for Hawkins. And Fears is subbed in for Jordan Poole. Bulls on D. Fears with it to the middle. Got a piece of it. 6 to shoot. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Boozer.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
That was a complete lapse in judgment.
Well, for New Orleans, shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Back to Jones. And Fears has it in the corner. And that comes off the assist by Jones. 16 points for Jeremiah Fears.
And that's his second three of the half. He is starting to cook from deep.
Outside Rose. Chicago needs to get off a shot here. Another possession, another assist.
That makes 15 assists.
He's been one step ahead of the defense all game long. Pass to Fears. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Fears has got 5 points now this quarter.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Bounce pass from Rose. Here's Boozer, and the Bulls tack on 2 more.
You can just see the passion and love with which he plays the game. You see how he prepares, the work ethic, the way he interacts with his teammates. And when he hits the floor, it's all about the game.
To the inside, and slam dunk by Fears.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
And you can see how it energizes the entire team.
Pass to Noah. Stolen by Jones. Lets it go from deep. And it's Chicago with the rebound. Noah's got 8 rebounds in this game. Again, what an avalanche!
And this game has his name written all over it.
Greg, he's been phenomenal in offensive onslaught. As we canvass the league and look at the landscape, some tremendous young talent on the wing, Tim. Who might be the best wing player 5 years down the road, say?
Well, I'm looking at Anthony Edwards right now because of the skill, the athletic ability, and then the competitive desire. I think he wants to be great. You'd also look at guys like Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown, certainly, and then you've got a guy like Cade Cunningham in Detroit who hasn't even started to scratch the surface.
Boy, you've made a great list of guys right there, for sure. And you think about the balance of power between the conferences. How about this, Greg? In the last 26 years, there have only been 3 Eastern Conference teams favored to win the NBA Finals.
2011 Heat, the 2013 Heat, and then the 2024 Boston Celtics. So for those arguing for top 16 seeding in the playoffs, this might be your go-to stat.
Inside, here's Williamson. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. They get Carlos Boozer.
Well, there's not much you can do if you're guarding a player like Zion. He's bringing the action to you. It is very difficult to avoid contact.
Now, here's Rose. The kick out to Dang. And again, no good by Chicago. And pushing it up, here's New Orleans. Oh, what a use of the baby hook!
Changing ends quickly, he's rewarded with a high percentage look.
And they are showing you why it's so important to get off the floor before the defense can set themselves.
D.Rose always been one of the best at getting to the line. The D has to avoid fouling in those situations.
And he knocks down the first one.
Derrick Rose at the line for 2.
And Rose drops them both. Here's Fears. 1:52 left in the fourth quarter. Outside, Jones. Oh, he misses misses the dunk. The Bulls leading by 19. Left side Rose. Korver gets a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Bulls.
You know, it's tough to put your finger on the deciding factor in this one, but I'd say that the shooting accuracy made the difference.
Yeah, I think you're on point, Kevin. They got better looks, and that tends to lead to a better field goal percentage.
And this will be a big win for them. Lucky win number 13 now in the bag.
And so they win their first game against this squad. It's a 2-game season series, and they'll be going for the sweep the next time they face off.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Rose.
It was the kind of game for him that all scorers dream of, where the basket seemed as wide as a barrel.
On the wing, Giddey. Here's Spears. Whistle blows, basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And so Chicago takes this one, and by a big margin. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they...
Welcome, everyone, to the final, a really important game for the NBA Cup tournament tonight. Both of these teams are still alive, Grant.
Well, B.A., despite losing in cup games, they can still advance into the knockout stages. So they both have a lot to play for. This should be a fun one.
And a look at the starters for the Bulls. They've got D.Rose, and it's Korver in at the 2. 6 on the shot clock. From deep, Rose. Reed with the rebound. Miller outside. Chicago with a rebound. They're a team with momentum in the midst of an 8-game winning streak.
Just playing really solid basketball right now. They're trusting each other more out there and attacking as a group. They're a fist, not individual fingers, which has made them tough to beat.
The speed, the agility. I don't know how you'd stop White there.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Rose with the bucket.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
And you do not want to let him get going early because that can get you cooked.
Now here's Miller. Coming off a terrific game against New York. And here's Knipple from the arc. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And that's what you get from Brandon Miller. I mean, he can really whip passes there around the court.
White against Rose. Pass to Korver. From downtown. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now here's White, a valuable part of their offense, averaging a little more than 16 a game.
Hey, it was a good look, one he normally capitalizes on.
Here's Rose. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
Another assist in the career of D.Rose.
Here's Miller. You know, his impact on offense has been terrific, scoring just around 20 points a game. There's the triple, and the three-pointer goes.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Chicago trailing here. The motor of Kobe White. Grant seems to be ready to run the entire game and then some.
Oh, totally, B.A. For someone who is quick and can jump and has a strong handle, he's got plenty of stamina. And as a guard, you trust Kobe will make those effort plays.
They double him with White. And Boozer gets it to go.
They've missed just 1 of 5 shots so far. I like the look of this offense.
Miller outside. For three. That shot is off. Chicago's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. That one goes. Count it.
Guys, how about the ball handling by Rose there? Showing you a little bit of the back to the future Rose with those moves.
Miller outside. Off target from three-point range. Bulls leading by 3. Now here's Rose. Coming off an unbelievable high-scoring game.
We all know how Rose can score the ball, but sometimes I think we dismiss how good of a passer he is.
Pass to Knipple. Drill. It from deep. Knipple's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Rose with the bucket.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Now Reed, three-pointer. Noah grabs the board. Pass to Deng. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 5 assists tonight.
Knows how to run a team, guys, and facilitate accordingly. Rose makes those around him better.
Now here's Miller. And it's Deng with a rebound.
And he's having an ugly quarter from the field. It seems really frustrated.
Rose, the pass to Noah. Back to Rose. Just 5 to shoot. Chicago passing it around. Korver can't get it to go.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that open.
Miller, the pass to Reed. Here's Knipple. White with it. To the inside. Played it in with a nice touch off the window.
Get the ball in close. Get your points that way. That's doing good business.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for Chicago. They lead by 4. Pass to Deng. Lets the 3 fly. And the shot's off. 1 for 2 in this one. For Charlotte, they've gotten 5 of 11 shots to go. They get it again. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Chicago.
Everything working for them inside so far, guys. Tons of high-quality shots that they're knocking down inside.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Korver, that one's good.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. The Hornets making a switch here. Diabate's checked in. Pass to Knipple. Fires for 3. And that makes him 3 for 4. He's looking good. Chicago has gone 2 of 5 from deep. Rose against White. Rose right side from deep, Giddey. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. And going against Chicago, their first meeting of the year. Pass to Knipple. Shot from the wing. Boozer grabs the board. Chicago leading. Here's Rose. Oh, big time right there.
You know, with top-flight ball handling skills, Derrick Rose can get really creative scoring the rock.
Thanks to AT&T for that fantastic look from their connected cam. Now here's White. We saw him with 29 points in his last game. And the ball out of play. The Bulls will have it. With a brief pause, here are the most difficult teams to score against over the last 10 games. The Bulls third.
The teams they've faced over the last 10 have to be wondering how long this brutal defense is going to last. There's no let-up in these teams. They play with tenacity throughout.
catching up on the changes for Charlotte. Salon, he's checked in for Reed. Allen comes in for Miller, and it's Man in for White.
He was grabbing the rim to extend the hang time.
Hey, maybe making sure the landing was kinder than the takeoff.
Yeah, right. I don't know how much weight that carries.
Here's Wilson after the basket by Charlotte. And one unfortunate distinction for the Hornets. Clark, the only NBA team to never win their division.
And to add to that, the second lowest number of playoff appearances after the Pelicans. And, you know, BA, with no immediate postseason prospects, Charlotte fans have to understand this is going to be a process that takes some time.
Now here's Rose. Oh, kind of mean on that one. Oh, wow.
Tell you what, Rose can get flashy with the best of them.
Here's Allen. They trail by 3. Outside man. Pass to Knippel. The 3. Knocks down the triple. Knippel's got 12 points in the game. Knippel's gone 4 of 5 from three-point range. Man, he's feeling it. Rose outside. This one for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Giddey.
And you gotta love how they rebounded the ball, finishing top 3 in the league in that category. They made sure to be assertive when it came to hitting the boards.
And you really can't emphasize enough how impressive their feet. So for the Hornets, Miller's checked in for Salon, and Knippel subbed in for O'Neal. Hornets trail by 6. And so in the game for the Bulls, we've got Norman Powell. He's out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Boozer in at the 4-man spot. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
He's now matched his three-point total from the first quarter here in the second period. 4 in the game already for him.
It's Powell on the wing. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Rose has got 7 assists in the game.
Powell's ability to knock down shots off these kind of passes makes him extremely dangerous. Well, I think they're getting caught in that in-between zone, no man's land, giving up 3 straight from beyond the arc right now.
Rose can't connect. Charlotte's gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Allen, the pass to man. There's a screen. And there's the foul. It'll go on Derrick Rose. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus. Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Chicago making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Ooh, nice shot by Miller.
12 consecutive points off of 3s. This defense looks rattled. And guys, now that they're rolling from out there, the defense has to really get up into them. You got to almost be what you say. Come on now. You didn't think Rose would back down from some contact now, did you guys? Playing with a high level of intensity.
Outside man. Allen a screen. And here's Knippel from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Boozer's got 4 rebounds now. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Back to you, Brian.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, thank you. Miller can't get it to go. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. Rose outside. Throws it up high. Stolen by Miller. Back to man. Pass to Diabate. Shot clock at 6. And here's Knippel from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Boozer's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Rose outside. The teardrop, and the rebound goes to Charlotte. This game coming on the heels of their win versus the Knicks.
What about their offense? It was a well-oiled machine, getting them high-quality looks time and time again.
Boy, it really showed the trust they have in one another. I love how they got after it, and you could feel that they were playing for each other.
Here's Rose. He's got 15. Well, Grant, a wrist injury hampered Brandon Miller in year 2. Good to have him back in action, though.
Yeah, the number 2 pick in 2023. I mean, the future still bright for Miller, and he'll have every opportunity to fulfill his immense potential.
Reed with the rebound.
It's been an ugly quarter for him. Trying to shoot his way out of it. Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
That one's good for 2.
Boy, he is fundamentally sound. Tough cover.
Bulls trail by 4. Rose outside from the high post, and he connects with a jumper. Rose has got 17.
You know, this is what Rose does best to me, guys. A scorer who attacks on offense with unbridled ferocity.
Pass to Reed, launches it from deep, and Charlotte another 3.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And so it's Rose who brings up the ball for the Bulls. They'll take on the Pacers at Gainbridge Fieldhouse after this one. That'll be the 3rd stop of this 4-game trip. Puts the fadeaway right on the money. Rose has got 19 points.
You know, one of the things you can't allow Rose to do, guys, is to find his comfort zone from there because he'll get into a rhythm and torch you.
And Allen gets it to go.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those.
Oh, my goodness! Powered it home.
Did you see it?
Redunculous!
Woo, what a
Bringing
finish.
the house down!
Outside White. Offensive board. A slam dunk by Reed.
Saving that trip. Nas Reed turning a miss into a bucket.
White against Rose. Here's Noah. The shot is good, and the assist by Rose. Noah's gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Reed for 3. Wilson grabs the board.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Defensively, they've got to get more bodies in the paint. That's 3 straight field goals from below the free throw line.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Charlotte. And a change for the Bulls. Gibson's checked in for Wilson. The Hornets with a lead. 1:24 left in the first half of this game. To the paint. Here's Knippel. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Noah's got his 6th rebound on the night. Chicago's gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. And he lobs it up to the rim. Hammers the lob through.
Impressive agility in these pick and roll sets. It's hard to get out of that screen really quickly. Gibson has a nice feel for where to roll to.
1 minute left in the first half of this one. Reed for 3. Drops in the 3. Reed's got 8 points in the quarter.
That is not enough coverage. Got to do better than that defensively. Basically no coverage. I mean, defense did not look very good there.
And the basket is good. He got it to go, and he took the bump. So a free throw coming up. An opportunity at a 3-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
He did a lot of damage at the free throw line in their last game.
And one look at the box score will confirm that. You know, even in games where he hasn't been at his best this season, I mean, he still managed to get it done at the charity stripe when he gets his opportunity. So far, hitting over 50% from deep. Very efficient. That'll win you a lot of games.
Knippel with the rebound. Knippel's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. And Charlotte another 3.
Wow, 5 consecutive threes. This defense looking very frustrated right now.
Most teams get the message to cover shooters after 1 or 2 wide open looks at the 3-point shot. but it seems like they have just not figured it out.
And this is a vintage night from D.Rose. It's like we're back in 2011, his MVP season.
You'd certainly like to see a little better rim protection right there.
With 4 on the clock. And he takes it up and lays it in. Rose has got 28 points for the game.
That's the finesse part of his game right there. Lofting in that little teardrop.
And so it's Knippelin Miller making highlights for the Hornets. Training 5 threes in that quarter. 5. This guy's locked in. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
Welcome, folks. It's halftime, and the Charlotte Hornets are in the midst of a very close game.
It's a coach's dream to see the ball whip around the floor like this. They're playing some selfless basketball. It's been a thing of beauty.
Stacking. And time now to swing it around as we take. Thanks for tuning in.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, you look at D.Rose. What a contribution.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
Yeah, he's got that locked-in look in his eyes tonight, and he's not going to start taking it easy. I think he's going to be going hard until that final whistle blows.
Knippelin Miller on the wings. Then there's Naz Reid. Then it's Kobe White. So that's who Charles Lee starts in the second half.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Pass to Knippel. Here's Miller. No good on the triple. Chicago's got 6 out of 15 threes so far in this game. Here's Rose. Oh! What a hammer!
You know, once he starts going downhill, Rose is impossible to stop. He doesn't settle for simple layups. He's throwing that thing down.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Nice passing by Charlotte here. Miller. Charlotte, no good that time either.
Not the start you want coming out of the locker room, missing 3 straight like that.
Rose against White. And he converts the layup. Rose has got 32 points. And players these days with great ball handling, but occasionally getting away with a carry at times.
Oh, you know, B.A., the old discontinued dribble. I mean, this might be where tracking cameras can start to help because that's such a tough call for an official to assess in the moment. Rough start to the third quarter, so give some credit to the defense they're facing.
Boy, Rose is a marvelous athlete who's really good at taking it to the cup, and he's hard to cover because of that.
And this is his second and third free throws tonight. Both shots good from the stripe.
Well, you have no concerns when he's at the free throw line. Very consistent.
2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. White for 3. Noah grabs the board. Noah's got 8 rebounds in the game.
Offensively, the struggles continue. 0 for 5 to start the half.
Just so successful getting the ball inside and finding those great looks.
And timeout called by Charles Lee. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Here's Miller. 21 points in the game. And here's Knippel from the arc. Chicago with a rebound. Noah's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done.
They are just owning the boards right now.
And that's been the key to this league. I mean, they've really dominated the glass.
This run has been fueled by their matador defense.
Pass to Knippel to win the cold spell. Good. And that basket makes him 8 for 14 for the game.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Out to the right wing. Here's Korver. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Hornets trail by 6. Oh, there's the alley. White with a steal. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Miller can't get it to go.
He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
And down it goes. Jam that one home.
A flash of that athleticism yet again. It's clear Rose enjoys getting up and punching it down.
The three ball. And Miller good for three. Miller's got 24 points.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Rose outside. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back. And the Bulls lead by 8.
He's going off this quarter. A huge reason why this team is on top.
Outside Reed. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Bulls.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
Boy, they showed no hesitation on the mid-range game as well. I thought that was really a big key for them.
From the arc. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Oh, nice! Big finish!
Man. I really love when Rose goes hard like this, guys. I mean, still, even after the injuries, showing no fear.
And White has got the ball here for Charlotte. Pass to Miller. Rebound by the Bulls.
You won't see that from him very often, missing the bunny like that.
Now Rose. 43 points in the game. And they call an illegal screen here.
Third in scoring. And they do a great job of moving the ball. Top 3 in assists. This is a very unselfish team.
And you really can't emphasize enough how impressive their field goal percentage is. They run their game plan so well and know how to get the shots they want. Miller outside, tries again, and that's off the glass and in. 9 points in the game.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Rose against White. They double him with White. Here's Dang. Three-pointer, no good. Hornets trail by 5. Here's Knipple. He's got 22. Outside White. From about 16, it's not going to go for him.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Rose, left side. Shoots over Miller. Rose can't connect. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Puts it up. White can't hit.
Well, he's kind of deflating their chances, and I know he really wants to help the team, but this is not the way to go about it.
Rose against White. Here's Noah. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Rose. Noah's got 8 points. Charlotte trailing. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
A knockdown shooter if I ever saw one. Knipple is a constant threat on the perimeter, Grant.
Yeah, Knipple is a high-level floor spacer. He has a great feel for the game and makes solid reads. Plus, his strong frame allows him to match up with bigger wings.
Miller outside, pass to White. Here's Knipple, 5 to shoot. He buries it from 3. Now just a 2-point Chicago lead.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Here's Rose. The shot no good. And Charlotte shooting just about 33% since the second half started.
I like Miller's vision. I mean, he sees the court well and makes really good decisions with the ball.
And the Bulls call time here.
Get up and start moving with your mascot. Let's dance!
teams will make substitutions. And the 2K leaderboard, looking at the best. Brendan Miller's checked in for Salon. Here's Rose. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's good.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, it's been a defensive battle, to say the least, partner. Good to see at least somebody got the ball in the basket. Finally.
On the court for Chicago, Josh Giddey out there with Derrick Rose. And it's Claxton in at the 5 spot. Rose outside. Miller pulls it in. The Hornets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the fourth. Allen outside. Rose against Miller. Down low. Here's Diabate. And there's contact and a whistle. So he's got 2 shots coming up.
They've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
Bulls trail by 4. Pulls up, high post, and perfection right through the net. Rose has got 47 points.
A big strength of Rose. He has spent lots of time on becoming a better shooter, and it shows.
You know, you don't like to foul, but if the alternative is giving up a dunk, it's an easy choice to make. I think it sets a tone for your defense around the rim. Make them earn it.
Good on the second one. And the Bulls shooting it well at 59%. And that one good. Rose has got 49 in the game.
With his bounce and body control, easy to see why Rose is aggressive there.
To the middle. And that one's good. Man.
He drops yet another dime. Just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Outside Giddey. Back to Rose. Six to shoot. The Bulls need to get off a shot from deep. Giddey. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Diabate's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Knipple. Allen, right side. And here's Mann. Pass to Miller. Back to Mann. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That one's on Rose.
I would not want to send Trey Mann to the line, not with how he shot at the line over his career.
All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Hornets?
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
O'Neal, he's checked in for Charlotte. Fast break, here come the Hornets. And that one is hammered home.
Really good work in the open floor. Trey Mann knowing exactly where to get to in that situation.
Rose outside. He got it again. Sensational. And that gives him 51.
Making it look easy.
Outside O'Neal. Miller outside. Pass to Knipple. On the wing man. Just 5 on the clock. Got a hand on it. Out of bounds. Hornets ball as Charlotte keeps possession. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Here's Knipple. Just 2 to shoot. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Pass to Boozer. Chicago passing it around. Rose against White. Rose, the pass to Boozer, and the rebound goes to Charlotte.
When you do moves like that and you miss, you know you're going to hear it from your coaches and your teammates.
And Miller, the bucket, on the assist by White. White's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. White against Rose. Here's Korver. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. On offense, here are the Hornets. They're on a 17-6 run. White, the pass to Reed. And it's all from three-point range.
One thing they've done well tonight, and that's rebounding.
Yeah, you know, they're hustling and giving a good effort, that's for sure, but unfortunately, the execution has been lacking.
It's obvious he's taking it upon himself to try and keep them alive.
To the inside. Guarded by Rose. Count that one. He's 8 for 10 from the field now.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Into the lane. And the layup is good. Rose has got 55.
He's had an amazing quarter, and they're still trailing. Hard to believe that.
Pass to Miller. To the paint. Bucket. He's now 9 for 11 after that one.
Since entering the league, we've continued to see Miller grow as a playmaker.
And so it's Rose with it. He brings it up for the Bulls. They trail by 11. Offline from the top of the key.
Look, when the defense leaves the mid-range open like that, you've got to punish them, or they'll keep letting you shoot it.
Back to White. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. And the Hornets lead by 14.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Miller outside. The three-pointer off the mark. The Bulls trail by 14. Rose right side. Hits it, falling back.
You know, even if this game doesn't go their way, I think he's got to be proud of how he performed tonight.
Outside White. Now Miller. The drop pass, and he dunks it down.
Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Bulls trail by 14. Now here's Rose.
When Rose is attacking, guys, I mean, the defense has to act. He puts them on their heels.
Second team foul.
And that one falls for Rose.
At the line for the Bulls, Derrick Rose.
And so Rose knocks them both down. And here's Miller. He'll bring it up for the Hornets.
2 minutes
from deep.
2 minutes.
A thunderous two-hander with authority.
And just an incredible effort on the offensive glass.
Wow, follows it up with the putback to finish the play.
Got a pigeon on that one. Easy money right there, fellas. Going old school on you young fellas. Look that up, pigeon.
Charlotte leading by 14. Here's Knippel for 3. Outside Miller. Refires. Knocks down the trifecta.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Hornets.
And at first glance, it appeared to be an easy win for them. However, they had to weather some storms along the way, Greg.
Yeah, in terms of competitiveness, it was a lot closer than the final score indicates.
And with this performance, they'll have claimed their 8th win of the year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental advantage the next 2 times these squads meet.
The stats tell us that the winner of the first game is a big favorite to come out on top in the overall series.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Brandon Miller.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Here's White. And you just love his unselfishness. 1 assist away from double digits.
You know, B.A., he just inspires a lot of confidence in his teammates. They know if they get open, he'll find them.
Outside Reed. No good from 3. Rose with it. Now guarded by White. Rose against Reed. Another bucket! Wow!
And it's 60 points again for him. Can't believe he's done it 3 times.
That's right. And now he's tied for the 3rd most 60-point games in a single campaign. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Brandon Miller. Good! Another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got 2 guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. And so it's the Hornets taking care of business in this one. And that evens up their record. Allie, thank you as always. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And in the locker room, each guy has been going over and through his own routine to get ready. Coming to you live on this Tuesday night, it's the NBA on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan, joined by Greg Anthony and Stan Van Gundy. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sideline. Let's check out Chicago's starting lineup. We've got Rose. Wilson out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. And it's Claxton in at the 5. Home in the paint. Here's Thompson. Nice defense from Giddey. And it seems like Josh Giddey playing with newfound confidence, Coach, since his arrival with the Bulls in Chicago.
Yeah, one of those trades that seem to benefit both teams. The Bulls have handed Giddey the keys to their offense, and he has not looked back.
Şengün kicks to Thompson. Şengün trying to free himself up. Thompson with the bucket.
It helps that Thompson can score with either hand close to the bucket. Defenders can't force him to one side or the other.
Bringing this a fun time of year, mid-season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. And we've got our 2K insider, Shams Charania, on the line. Shams, what's the story?
You look at the Houston Rockets, already one of the most physically imposing teams in the league last season, and they got even bigger, signing Clint Capella, of course, the trade for Kevin Durant, and bringing back Steven Adams. They're a team that nobody looks forward to facing.
And that's the Derrick Rose of old. Full speed ahead and bursting to the rim.
What a great look here at this tremendous move from our AT&T Connected Cam point of view. Back to Van Vliet. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, you love assisted hoops. That's good offense.
And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Chicago. Kicks it out to Wilson. Pass to Buzelis. Shot clock at 6. To the left side wing. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. A shot by Wilson, no good. Rockets have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Smith the pass to Thompson. Thompson slams it home.
Rocketing off the deck. Thompson showing that youthful exuberance.
Rose scanning the floor. Pass to Buzelis. Rose goes in, and the dunk by Rose.
And defensively, you've got to play Rose for the drive. You let him get to the rim, and he'll throw it down on your head.
And here's Van Vliet from the arc. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Van Vliet's got 5 points so far. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against the Kings. On the wing, Giddey. Back to Rose. It's tipped. Stolen by Van Vliet. Out to Thompson. Smith sets the pick for Thompson. Pass to Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Van Vliet can't get it to go.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And Fred Van Vliet is going to pick up a foul.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Rose with the ball. His last outing, he had 24 points. Here's Buzelis. And a miss there on the triple. Rockets leading by 3. Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Up and in on the layup. 7 points in the game.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
Van Vliet against Rose. Wilson. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And Rose must continue to focus on his facilitating. When he does that, this is a dangerous team.
And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
And you could see he knew exactly where that long rebound was coming off, able to get there quickly and snatch it up.
Good on the shot. Wilson's got his second basket of the night.
And that's a lesson for the D. Fight harder on the glass.
Yeah, they need to pay attention to the details. Second chance points are backbreakers.
Nice defense from Giddey. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Houston this season. Pass to Eason. To the inside. Here's Thompson, and Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Bounce pass from Rose. Giddey finds Rose. Five to shoot. Goes up with a stripe. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Here's Thompson. Here's Şengün. And terrific work on the offensive glass, and he picks up two.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
And we've got word on some activity out in San Antonio. Shams Charania is on the line now. All right, Shams, what do you have on the Spurs?
Thanks, Kevin. They wanted to add some size, so they went out and got 7'2" Kristaps Porzingis. He brings three skills everyone wants: shooting, length, and shot blocking. He was a key piece of the 2024 champion Boston Celtics. And when he's healthy, guys, Porzingis is a difference maker. They're excited about the upside he brings to this team, for sure.
Thank you so much, Shams. We sure appreciate the update. Sinks the triple. Rose has got 11 points.
Boy, has he put his foot on the pedal here this quarter. He's doing a terrific job in terms of leading their offense.
And the officials have called the illegal screen right there. And now we have a moment to recognize the player of the week in the Eastern Conference, D.Rose.
And you can see how valuable he is to the team with the amount of offense that he generates. Rarely is there a bucket where he didn't have a hand in creating it.
So for the Bulls, Boozer, he's checked in for Wilson. And Norman Powell subbed in for Josh Giddey. That's going to screen on Van Vliet. Down low and stolen by Şengün. Jacks up a three, and the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Rose. Thompson passes to Eason. Houston moving it around. Van Vliet against Rose. And Şengün throws it down.
Even without the explosive athleticism, Şengün is still able to play above the rim.
Rose in the post, covered by Van Vliet. Here's Claxton, and it's blocked by Şengün. To the paint. And so Houston again turning it over.
And let's check out some stats. Here are the numbers for Thompson. He's putting up about 17 points, 8 rebounds, and 3 assists. And the phrase stats don't lie absolutely applies here. He's been a monster on the court for this team.
Yeah, look, he is truly the kind of player you build everything around. Your plays, your lineups, it's all about setting this guy up for success.
Nelson and Smith with the assist that time. Thompson's got 8 points. And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Rockets.
Well, so far they've done a great job of reading the offense and repeatedly putting themselves in the right place to interrupt the play and force turnovers.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Oh, that's good.
So much confidence from Powell. Shot ready off the pass.
Pass to Eason. To the middle. And Şengün throws it down.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
It's stolen by Rose. Finished off by Rose.
Yeah, this is how lethal Rose can be on offense, and it's because of that high motor he possesses.
2 minutes.
Rose against Van Vliet. Down low. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
Well, you expect there to be peaks and valleys, but you've got some excellent scores on both sides.
A new lineup. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Adams. Smith comes in for Kevin Durant. Tari Eason's checked in for Bogdan Bogdanovic. It's Thompson in for Shepard. Chicago also making some changes. Wilson, he's checked in for Smith. Buzelis comes in for Luol Deng. And D.Rose is subbed in for Powell. So for Chicago right now, Buzelis out there with Wilson. Then there's Boozer, and it's Rose, and it's Giddey in at the 2 spot. Bulls trail by 7. Now Rose, 13 points. Wow, hammering it in. Look out.
And when he sets his mind to it, Derrick Rose is able to attack and finish through contact about as well as anybody in our league.
Baseline try, and it's off the back rim, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
In the corner, Şengün with it. Lets it go from 11. Boozer with the rebound. Boozer's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Rose. He's got 17. Pass to Buzelis. 6 on the shot clock. Now Wilson. Here's Giddey. And they're unable to get the time basket there. Smith gets to Şengün. It's good, the assist that time from Smith. Şengün's got 11 points.
Keep getting him the ball. He's been a huge part of this offense.
Rose passes to Boozer, and stolen by Şengün. In the corner, Smart with it. Misses the 3.
Well, he can't get anything to go right now. It's time to look at affecting the game in other ways.
Rose, good.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Smart on the wing. He's covered by Rose. Şengün kicks to Smart. And the 3 off target.
Well, he certainly had trouble finding the mark this quarter.
And it's Rose penetrating. Rose double teamed. Boozer passes to Giddey. Rose against Eason. Buzelis.
And throwing it down, not necessarily Buzelis' game, but don't give him that much space.
And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Fred VanVleet is checked in for Marcus Smart. Smith checked in for Chicago. Deng comes in for Josh Giddey. Deng against Thompson. Pass to Şengün. Here's Eason. Smith the pass to VanVleet. And some nice passing there by Houston. Shot clock at 3. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got 3 assists now in this one. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, the Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Guys, back to you.
They've clearly bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Smith with a screen on deck. The shot by Thompson, no good. Chicago's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And Thompson sends it back. Pass to Smith. And here is Şengün. 11 points in the game. And here's Smith. Over Wilson. The shot's good from Smith. And the Rockets lead by 3.
Good work inside from Smith Jr., putting that size to work.
Outside Rose. To the paint. Here's Wilson. And that one drops for him. Wilson's got 10 points.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Now here is Smith. From outside, off the mark. Outside Rose. There's 1:38 left in the first half of the game. To the inside. It's stolen by Smith. Inside. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Well, Şengün is a do-it-all center, but tonight it's been about his scoring.
Van Vliet against Rose. Shoots from the elbow. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Last game for the Rockets, they picked up the win against the Kings in Sacramento. Van Vliet finds Şengün. Over Buzelis. Got a piece of it.
Making good use of his length. Buzelis able to track down the block that time.
From deep, Rose. Rockets with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. This game coming on the heels of their win against the Kings.
And really showed their depth when they needed it most. On the road, having to manufacture points.
And those are the games you need as a squad. Proven to yourself you can go win in a hostile environment.
Catching up on the changes for Chicago. Claxton's checked in. And Josh Giddey subbed in for Luol Deng. Rocket 6 with the step back. Van Vliet with the bucket. Van Vliet's got 4 this quarter.
And unafraid to challenge the heart of this defense. Van Vliet's a strong finisher for his size. And you can see the defense broke down there, allowing him to get all the way to the hoop.
Here's Şengün. There's the 3. And that one released in time, but no good. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this.
And while we're looking at this, Shaq, any trades you'd like to see take place?
Yeah, I like to trade seats with Kenny. I think this one is broken.
Switching gears now, let's talk about that first half and the standout performance from Alperen Şengün. And that concludes halftime. Now time.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. And so it's Rose bringing it up for Chicago. They trail by 3. In the backcourt, we'll see Van Vliet and Thompson. Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. And it's Eason in at the 3 spot. And that's the group in there for Ime Udoka as we begin the second half. Clock at 4. Giddey, no one around him. Yes, and it's Rose with the assist that time. Rose has got assist number 5 here tonight. Giddey's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Van Vliet outside. And some nice passing there by Houston. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, that's great TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Rose against Easton. Whoa! Man!
And when Rose gets going and gets this kind of confidence offensively, you're in trouble. He can just flat out take over again.
Oh, that's an outstanding view from the AT&T Connected Cam. Thompson inside. Giddy defending. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line. It's going to be Thompson shooting. It goes on Josh Giddey. Houston shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top 4 generals of all time. Hold on!
And Rose, an absolute assassin when he strings together moves like that.
Thompson outside. Back to Van Vliet. Van Vliet sets the pick for Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And when Rose goes on the attack, he stays on the attack, fights his way through the contact.
Eason gets a wide open look. Good, and Van Vliet gets the assist. And the Rockets lead by 4.
Well, they came out of the locker room with a purpose. 4 for 4 already in the half.
Outside Rose. Pass to Giddey. There's the triple. Buzelis connects from three-point range. Buzelis has got his second bucket of the night.
Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
Thompson passes to Easton. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good.
But only the first miss of the second half. They've come out here with authority. And amazing what they're doing on offense here. Perfect from the field to start the half.
To the paint. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Well, there's some old school to Şengün. The pump fake fits right in with his game.
He hits both from the stripe.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Rose driving inside. And Rose throws it down hard.
How about the heart on display here tonight from Rose? Just flawless in his attack at the rim. Boy, it's tough to match his quickness.
Van Vliet kicks to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet from deep. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9. Neither side has relented a bit in this back-and-forth affair.
You can sense the energy in the building already as this game is starting to build towards having a terrific finish.
Giddey the pass to Rose. Shoots over Van Vliet. And it's Rose missing. Houston's gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Van Vliet finds Thompson. Here's Smith. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Rose with the ball. He has 31. Driving in, and Rose throws it down hard.
And the quickness and acceleration of Derrick Rose, even with a simple dribble move, he can leave defenders stuck to the floor.
And the foul on Rose. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Pass to Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 3rd assist on the night.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
Outside Rose. Just 5 to shoot. The Rockets pull it in. Şengün's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Down low, here's Thompson. Wilson with the block. Rose in the post. Şengün's there.
And without question, Derrick Rose is one of the most athletic players the league has ever seen. Right there, reminding us just what he can do.
Van Vliet finds Smith from downtown, and another 3 for Houston.
And you can see he's found his rhythm here in the third quarter. You can just sense the uptick in confidence. Everything he puts up from long range seems to be going.
Here's Rose, drives to the hoop, and Rose throws it down hard.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Rose with the ball. Now defended by Şengün. The kick out to Rose. Fires the 3. Thompson with the rebound.
One made 3 formed for the game. Does he focus closer in? Let's see.
In the corner, it's Eason. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Outside Rose. Pass to Giddey. Back to Rose. On the wing, Giddey. Back to Rose. Puts one up, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. And so the timeout taken here by Ime Udoka. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Kevin Durant, he's checked in for Houston. Carlos Boozer's checked in for Chicago. Rockets leading by 8. Shoots the 3. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc. Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
Well, Josh Giddey, an outstanding playmaker. We know that, Coach. Are we calling him a point forward or a 6'8" point guard?
To me, Kevin, he's a pure point guard at 6'8". This guy's got great size, but he's most comfortable with the ball in his hands, making plays for other people and running an offense. He can handle and pass as well as anyone.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
And it's Smith missing. Bulls trail by 11. Rose in the post, covered by Van Vliet. Lays it up and banks it in. Rose has got 39.
And Rose proving already to be a relentless competitor, excellent at finding ways to finish inside. And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Screen by Boozer. Rose passes to Boozer. And he banks in the layup. Boozer's got his first bucket in this one.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
Pass to Durant. In the corner, it's Eason. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. Eason's got 18 points now here in the second half.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Here's Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
And I gotta say, sort of surprising he goes for a slam that difficult when they're trailing.
But still a magnificent move to the rim. Giddey against KD. Thompson outside. Back to KD. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And really, as the 3-pointers keep dropping, you get the sense that the frustration is mounting for the defense.
And the dunk by Rose.
Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
Their third three-pointer in a row.
Timeout called the Bulls. Houston with a big group substitution here. Şengün's checked in for Smith. Both teams deciding to change it up. So for Chicago right now, Josh Giddey is out there with Rose. Then it's Dang, and it's Claxton in at the center position. Here's Eason. The Rockets with another miss. And it's Giddey with the ball for the Chicago Bulls. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. It's good. Rose has got 45 points.
And as long as he retains that great explosion in his legs, Derrick Rose will be a factor around the rim.
Pass to Thompson. Back to Van Vliet. Eason, a screen on Rose. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here. They get Luol Deng.
Goodness, the tomahawk one-hand slam.
Shows you how much strength he has. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D. Oh, wow! What a dunk!
And Rose, so dangerous coming off the pick. All he needs is a half step, and he can do the rest.
Van Vliet kicks to Smith. Back to Van Vliet. Pass to Eason. Here's Smith. Şengün inside. Claxton's there. Şengün with the bucket.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
And Claxton throws it down.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Şengün passes to Van Vliet. Smith sets the pick for Van Vliet. Smith outside. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. And now a moment to check out the leaders in the All-Star voting. Balloting underway.
And this is really a fun time of year. You're starting to see which players are going to be in the running to make the All-Star team.
You take a look at Rose. Right now he leads in the East, getting plenty of ballots with his name on it.
And as much of an honor as it is to make the team, finishing number one, I think it's just that much bigger.
And keep tuning in for updated results. You can visit NBA.com for more. Thompson up top. Giddey defending. Houston moving the ball around. Eason passes to Şengün. And the rejection by Claxton. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Bulls making a switch here. Wilson's checked in. Bulls trail by 10. Outside Rose. Yet another bucket. That gives him 51.
Making it look easy. Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority, trying to fire his guys up.
And as it goes out of bounds, Houston able to keep the ball.
Rockets ball.
And a chance now to look at the schedule for the Bulls. On Wednesday, they'll be taking on Lauri Markkanen and the Utah Jazz. And then on Friday, I'll be playing against Michael Porter and the Brooklyn Nets.
And just looking ahead to what's on tap, there are a lot of winnable games for them, but you can't go into the stretch with that mentality. You've got to focus on what's in front of you and bring it every night.
Giddey kicks to Rose. And Rose throws it down hard.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Van Vliet against Rose. They need this one. Van Vliet can't get it to go. Bulls trail by 6. Rose in the post, covered by Van Vliet. Wilson kicks to Giddey. Off target from three-point range. And for Houston, they're shooting straight 49% from the field. Thompson passes to Smith. Now Thompson. Şengün with the screen on Giddey. They get it back. Van Vliet finds Eason. The Rockets again can't hit.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Here's Rose. It counts. And the foul. And Van Vliet picks one up.
And Rose wants that leadership position. When the team needs a big bucket, he is ready and willing.
And we've got a timeout called from Ime Udoka. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, over the break, I listened to Ime Udoka's huddle. He was very passionately telling his team, don't give them an inch when they have the ball. This game is going to come down to defense. I need you guys to work hard and close this one out. Guys?
Thank you, Allie. Şengün with the rebound.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And the foul on Rose. That's his third foul so far. Bonus situation in effect, so we'll head to the free throw line for 2. That's a great look at that move from the Connected Cam, sponsored by AT&T. The first one falls.
They're doing a better job of working themselves to the line here in the second half.
And so Van Vliet nails both of them.
And, you know, it takes an intelligent player to match up with bigger guys and win. Fred VanVleet is that player. He can outsmart guys who have, on paper, the advantage.
Rose against Van Vliet. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Double team on Rose. Another shot. And he got it. Nice execution on the layup.
And how about the airtime improvisation from Derrick Rose? Able to hang and finish with a defender leading.
Thompson. Down he goes for 3.
Yeah, he's in such a great rhythm right now. Makes sense to get him the ball any way you can.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently.
And got it. Another basket.
And another stunning accomplishment in his career. He's now tied for the 4th most 60-point games in league history.
He is one of the most exciting offensive players the NBA has ever seen. In fact, I don't think you can make an argument against that.
We see this night in and night out. Thompson uses his size and elevation to make tough shots in the paint.
And it's Rose penetrating. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
Yeah, and that's even harder than it looks to overcome that height differential right at the rim.
And Thompson. Claxton with the rebound.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense on.
Rose against Thompson. Foot shot away. Smart accurate passes, Greg, are really paying off for them at the moment.
And also good off-ball movement. Everyone is paying attention and looking to create the best shot for the team.
Van Vliet fires. He's off from 3. Stolen by Van Vliet. Found it. Nice touch.
Great poise from Van Vliet there, shrugging off the pressure and just taking that shot.
Rose with the ball, picked up by Van Vliet.
And Derrick Rose, accustomed to carrying a team offensively, taking and making big shots down the stretch. Nothing new to him. Had to foul on that occasion to stop the clock. That's the enemy in this situation.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
A very successful visit to the line for him. Now this is a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. There's 21 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Any ideas on strategy being discussed right now in that huddle?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
And there's the intentional foul. No choice but to stop the clock here.
The line for Houston.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
2 shots.
So he comes up empty at the line.
It looks like he was a little tight on the line that time. Could have and should have closed it out.
Axton a screen on Van Vliet to tie it up. And another one.
And that's 70.
He's unbelievable.
Just a terrific all-around scoring effort from him. I mean, it's because of that they're even in this game.
Smith! And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. And we'll be back right after this. And now we get set for overtime in what has been a stirring contest. Now Rose. Wilson out there with Buzelis. Then it's Josh Giddey. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Claxton in at the 5.
And already, Rose may be the most athletic point guard in the league. Amazing quickness to go with that leaping ability.
Rose hits them both. And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. A 2-point game. This is Van Vliet. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Rose against Thompson. Rose. Another one goes. Incredible.
Unreal. He's got the 4th most points ever in an NBA game. This man is on another planet.
I mean, what can you say? One of the all-time individual games in NBA history.
And honestly, guys, I don't know how you stop him. I mean, he's into the mid-70s scoring-wise. Wilt's 78, Kobe's 81, and Wilt's 100 are the only higher scoring games ever.
Outside, Van Vliet. Smith outside. This is Van Vliet. Just 5 on the clock. Now Smith.
Sometimes you have to fight for it, and Smith showed he's up to the task. Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
First one falls for that one misses, so he goes 1 for 2.
And boy, have they been hitting the backboard in this game or what? Kind of surprising it's such a tight game.
And there's the 8-second call as they can't get it across half court in time. Now Şengün. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Chicago ball.
Chicago leading by 5. Outside Rose. And again.
And that ties him for 3rd all-time scoring for a single game. What an incredible performance.
Absolutely. A game not to be forgotten. He has put on a show.
And to equal a mark set way back in 1961 by Wilt Chamberlain, that tells you all you need to know.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Oh, what a play inside.
Great timing and a really good read there from Şengün. Spaces the floor and is rewarded.
Van Vliet against Rose. the floater, and another one falls. Amazing.
The good times keep rolling. Now tied for second all-time in scoring for a game.
Well, you know, the way he's been able to maintain his focus on offense all game, GA, the defense throws everything at him, but he still is scoring.
When Kobe did what he did back in 06, I never thought we'd see something like that again. But tonight has been an absolute legendary performance. I'm still in shock that we've seen 81 twice now.
Shingun. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Did Shingun answer the bell tonight, or what? Tremendous offensive performance.
2 minutes remaining in overtime. 2 minutes.
Now here's Rose. And the three misses. It's trailed by 6. Smith inside. He's against Wilson. Left side Rose. Another bucket. Wow.
And that score moves him up in the record books yet again.
He now stands, Greg, alone for second place for points. What an unbelievable night.
And with 81 in the rearview mirror, he only has the great Wilt Chamberlain and his 100 mark left, a record nobody thought would be touched. But this is the closest anybody has ever come.
And here's Rose. 5 on the clock. From outside, cleared away by Eason.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at
This one has been all about Amen Thompson. A freakish athlete. When he gets rolling, there's just not much a defender can do.
And Fred VanVleet is going to pick up a foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
And guys, this is where their depth really comes into play. They've got such talent at that position. They love to have him out there, but they won't suffer much of a drop-off.
And that's an intentional foul.
Second personal foul.
He doesn't hit the first, and that was the one they really wanted. He's got one more, though. And he ends up making the second, and that puts them up by 5. No room for them to make a mistake here.
You got to almost play perfect from here on out.
And out of bounds as the Bulls gain possession.
Bulls ball.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
No choice but to foul there, but he's probably the last guy you want to see on the line.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6.
Rose. 2 shots.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 7-point game.
And that will add to a healthy lead after that trip to the free throw line.
Timeout called the Rockets. They're trailing by 7. Guys, your thoughts?
And I don't think they'll be able to climb out of this hole.
Well, I've been in this spot more times than I'd like to admit. All you can do is tell your guys to hold their heads up and finish strong.
Amen Thompson can't connect from long distance. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for Chicago. Jacks up a 3, and another one falls.
And he's been dominant here thus far.
Shouldering the offense, GA really ticked